Hey gamers and Zelda fans, how's it going? Kevin Scrimmer here at Scrimmer Games. Welcome to Gamers Reality. We're going to be jumping back into Zelda Breath of the Wild, specifically Master Mode. It's been a while since I played this game, so not sure where I am, what I'm doing, but I guess I'll figure that out soon. And since, you know, the new Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity is coming out, pretty excited for that, so kind of want to jump back into Zelda just for that. Hey everybody, Super Mario 3D All-Stars, Yoni, Diamond, Cody, Princess. How's everybody's day? Yeah, super early. Hey Derek. Hey Flowers. What's everybody think of Zelda Breath of the Wild? That's good to hear. You all do anything fun today? Zelda's overrated in your opinion? Studied math, played the piano. The new sub alert is awesome. Breach Cookie, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I got a new one in case the other one doesn't work. So, kind of glad we got one there. Because I don't think the other one worked. Maybe it did, I don't know. Unless this is counting resubs as well. Thanks for the sub, Wishu. I'm not sure if it's catching up or what, but... okay. Time to play the game. Thanks for subbing, Wasted. Hey Laura, we'll get back into Galaxy. We will get back into Galaxy. I'm debating on practicing speedrunning either Galaxy or 64. Thanks for the sub, Brandon Harvey. Man, it's all the way over there, so I gotta look over there specifically for that. Thanks for the sub, Lasadia. Are these all new subs? I am super confused right now, I'm not gonna lie. Thank for subbing, Noel. Welcome everybody to the Gamers Reality community. Thanks for subbing again, Noel. Alright, gotta figure out what we're doing here. Oh, you're a Mewtwo Moto. Yeah, I remember that, Laura. You just got Breath of the Wild yesterday. Nice. Good game, good game. Hey, Marshy. Welcome back. Yep, it does take a little while to get mod. Just FYI. Can I skip it though? Do I have to listen to this? I'm pretty sure this is copyright. I can always trim it out. What is your favorite jelly bean? Toothpaste, maybe? Chocolate? Man, KZ's not even here. Everybody else beat KZ. Okay. I actually need to figure out what the heck I'm doing. I guess we're gonna go to this shrine and complete it. Relax, chillax, and enjoy this awesome chill game. Enjoy this masterpiece in master mode. Dakuta Shrine. Dakuta. This is a shrine I didn't complete yet, right? I'm one of your favorite YouTubers now. Well, thank you. I am Dakuta. Electric Path. Ooh. I remember this. You remember this? I remember this. He is one of my favorites as well. I'm like, oh crap, I don't know how to fight. I don't know how to play. What do I do? No problem, Diamond. Why is the X button jump? It feels weird. Anyway, what the heck am I doing? Do I want this off? Do I want this on? I guess I'm taking this with me. Oh. This is cool. I don't remember this one at all. Whoa, what is going on? I think it just took my... I want to go up, right? I saw a platform moving. Well, there is something up there. What a great way to get back into Breath of the Wild. Carrying it like this is way easier. You never owned a Zelda game in your life. You were only a Mario child. Very interesting. I have no idea what's going on right now. Is there something on the other side that I missed? Jeez, come on. Let's go. Okay, apparently I'm supposed to take this somewhere, because what else would I be doing? Okay. This looks like a... Jeez. Okay. This level's making me frustrated. Focus, Link. Focus. Crap, of course. Okay, I gotta take this somewhere, I assume. Let me figure out where I gotta take this. This is the entrance. What in the world? Okay. I'm gonna try go back over here and I'm gonna look up a guide if I don't know what to do. No problem, Derek. Hey, Scorpion, what's up? Something up here? It's like... There's a platform here, but it doesn't move. What in the world? Dakuta Shrine. I'm looking this up real quick. Carry it up the ramp and place it next to the switch? I didn't see no switch. You guys see a switch? I mean, I see a Nintendo Switch in my room. That's about it. Oh, no problem. We will be doing some more Super Mario Maker levels. No worries. No worries. Go up the ramp. And place it next to a switch. This is very unclear. Hey subs, how's it going? I'm watching a quick video. Just give me like 10 seconds here. What made the platform move though? This platform's not moving. Does this make the platform move? What? Is it different in master mode? Hey Acid Games TV, how's it going? If anybody knows this shrine, please help. Oh, it's okay. Okay, I think I got it. My brain is starting to work. If we just put this on top of the platform. I can't see where the heck it is though. Does this make it go down? Okay. There we go. Okay, I have a brain. My brain is working. There we go. We got some progress. Hey, Saint Games. Or Boom Games. Japan built a 18-meter drivable robot for fun. Nice. Hey, Oof. Moonlight Scimitar. Man, I should have kept using my amiibos to try and, Thank you for the sub, Acid Games TV. Welcome to the Gamers Reality community. I should have used my amiibos to get more weapons and stuff. Thank you for the follow, Vise Punish. I think I'm trying to wait to get the Hyrule shield until the defense gets better. Because when you get it the first time, it's stuck at whatever defense you get it at, I believe. So I think I've been waiting to get that one. Oh, there's another one here? Okay. Thank you for the sub, Fagender Greater. Welcome to the Gamers Reality community. And thank you for the sub, Dwayne Barker Aguirre. Welcome to the Gamers Reality community. Got a little sub train going on. You guys are making Pikachu and me very happy. Got an ancient core. Alright. We'll take some screws and gears. I'm starting to remember how to play Breath of the Wild now. Okay. Ow. I almost killed myself. Gonna leave that over there. Can I move any of these? What's the point of this? Hey, Blue. Blue is a cool character from Pokemon. This does what? Okay, so in case we have to go back or fall down, I guess. Do I gotta bring that cube with me? I guess I'm gonna find out. Zelda's like Peach and Mario. So if they did the title the same way for Mario games like Zelda, it would be the like Super Princess Peach instead of Mario. Okay, I gotta bring that cube up here, I think. But I'm kind of afraid it's gonna kill me. Can I save inside of a shrine? I do not remember. Man, I don't remember so much about this game right now. Hey, Stick Pit. Rosalina is really cool. Alright, let's put this here. Okay, we got the platform moving now. This dungeon, this shrine is a little difficult. Okay, what do I do with this? Oh. Alright, we did it. We did it. There we go. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. That comes from my stomach. Ferris Deity Link is the best. Best Link ever. Love Ferris Deity Link. The stats are really good for the armor. Okay, let's turn those in and get some hearts. Okay, it took a lot of focus and attention for that little shrine there. Let's see. I forgot how good this game was. This game is so good, you guys. This game is so good. Okay. Let's go to, wait, where do I want to go? What's the village called? Is it Kakariko? Yeah, here we go. Nice subs. I'm debating on practicing speedrunning Galaxy. I might want to. I think it'd be fun. Hey Nerd Plus, how's it going? Hey that dude from TikTok. The art style in this game is beautiful. I accidentally cut down this tree, but okay. Goodbye, tree. No. Let's get some eggs. Sorry, bird. I'm taking them. I'm taking these eggs. Alright, my boomerang broke, but I got some wood, so yeah. Heart container, please. Ganon be Cuckoo, the chickens, who would win? I think if Ganon fought the chickens would demolish Ganon. F in chat for the boomerang. Hey Ryan, how's it going? Hey Diego. Yep, I'm reading the chat. Hey, Walterio. 200 hours or so, nice man. I wonder how many hours I have in my first playthrough. I need to check. I don't think I'm gonna get 900 Korok seeds. No way. No way. Run, run. When's food? I'm bored. Want to play? Play what? Yay, what'll it be? Tag? What is this? Playtime with Katla. I guess I can do this? I remember how to shield surf. That's good to know. There's Katla. An adult versus a kid. That was super fair. Oh, I got rock salts. Wonderful. Coal. How many hearts do we need for the Master Sword? Is it 13? We need 13. If a kid asked me to play like that, I'd be worried. Hey James, thank you, thank you. You mean my outfit or Link's outfit? Hey, I care about you 100%ing Mario Galaxy. I mentioned it. Yeah, that was a lame prize, nerd. The golden poop, though, Jeremy. I don't need no golden poop. I don't know if we'll do a full gameplay, but we'll definitely play a lot of it. Yep, this is channel kid friendly. Unless I'm playing Fall Guys or raging in Mario Maker. I am Manya Toma. Trying to remind you of bunny chasing from Mario 64. Drawing parabolas. Wait, is this... Some of these suck. Just gonna randomly whistle, and I'm gonna drop that. Okay. Where'd the ball go? Okay. Drop. Perfect. What's this do? Cool. I'm a pro at Breath of the Wild. Yay, my bow broke now. Sorry if I don't look at the chat during some of these shrines. I'm really bad at multitasking. I gotta focus on these. But once I'm out of the shrines, I can definitely look at chat more. Yeah, the Fierce Deity outfit is bomb. I love it. It's like one of my favorite links. You can jump with the orb. Alright. Okay, they're just gonna hit each other back and forth. Where do I gotta push this? Okay, can it go over that? No problem, 10,000 subs. You have a good one. Hey, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Secrets. Well, thank you for the sub, nerd. Super duper appreciated. Welcome to the Gamers Reality community. Yeah, I play Mario Kart. Okay. Then I'll launch myself. Okay. Thunderblade. I won't take it, I guess. Let's get rid of... Probably won't need a torch. Let's get rid of the torch. If that ball falls off, I'm gonna be so mad. No ball! Ugh. No problem, KZ. It happens. I'm just getting frustrated in shrines and Breath of the Wild now. Can I go with the ball? I can't. I knew that. I'm just trying to do this faster, but I keep messing up. Cool. Oh, I can take it with me? Thought about putting up a video saying this video is sponsored by me. Hey, Al Profe. Just wind bomb? Crap. Okay. Okay. I'm doing a little bit bad here. If anybody has tips, just let me know. Put the orb down and stand next to it. Ah, okay. Good tip. I like it. Okay. Just got to turn it this way, then we good, right? Ball. All right, we did it. Thanks again for that tip, Walterio. Definitely helped. Hey, gamer boy. KZ, yeah. You guys are, oh, how many subs did I have yesterday? I think 40 something, I believe. Nightbot's a simp. All right. We got 10 heart pieces. We need 13 for the Master Sword. Is that correct? The monks are a little bit creepy. All right. Going to the Magnora Shrine next. Okay, so just a few more hearts. Don't need that many more. That's true, princess, but I think the word is funny. I think it's an honest word. Oh. Freebie. I am Magno Ra. By entering, you've already proven your worth. Silver ruby. I'll take it. I think we got like 2.6-ish KZ. Alright, 2 more. Simp basically just means like some zombie brained guy. Not just like head over heels for a girl, but just like basically a guy who's kind of like brain dead over a girl for no reason. Oh, no problem. Thanks for joining, Walteria. Chez Loa Shrine. Hey, welcome back, Cody. I am Chez Loa. Aim for the moment. Ooh. What moment am I aiming for? I have no idea what I'm doing. I hope this is correct. Well, that was not correct. Oh, that was correct. I'm confused. Oh, now I can go over here. I don't remember this too. I don't remember a lot of these shrines, dude, TB. Oh, you have to use bomb arrows? I see. Any tips on these shrines? Very appreciated. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. But I guess that works too. Did you hear about Amazon having Prime Day next month? I did. It's a pretty decent month to have it. Too bad they didn't have it in November. You check the back for the chest. I'll look around for the chests. There might have been another chest in there. I kind of forgot about all the extra chests. Yeah, Mario pins ran out of stock. That's like with anything this year. It's like the Mario pins out of stock, the Series X and PS5 out of stock, and I managed to snag one on GameStop, fortunately, for the Series X. Goodbye, Bush. Thank you for the tip, Nerdtendo. I also like that profile name. You spent $1,000 in 2 months at Amazon. Dang, what you get? You hated the Korok Forest. Ah, when you're first navigating it, yeah. Clothes. You are a girl. Nice. I am Tenakosa. I offer this combat trial. A major test of strength. Welp. F in the chat for a major test of strength on master mode. No master sword. I forget how to use... there we go. Okay, we're going to use the Guardian Sword ++. Knight's Bow. Yeah. Don't use spears on major tests. Hey, Luigi Geek. This post was made by the No Extra Money Squad. Hey, Poncho. Imagine being lame and using Amiibo. I didn't use Amiibo. I used... Where's it at? Where are my things at? I used these, which aren't even Amiibo, but I also forgot one of them might have Wolf Link on there, so I hope one of them still has the Wolf Link. How to get my body in the screen? I use XSplit's VCam. It just removes the back of the camera. Stream has been going on for maybe like 40 minutes. Not too bad. Alright guys, I will try my best here. It's been a while since I played this, you can tell. Oh, I can spin too. Okay, it spins. I want this. Ow, you little jerk! He hit me and used the fairy. There we go, got a flurry rush. Stasis doesn't work. Uh-oh, back up, back up. Ouch. Food. What do I have? What do I have in here? I got 3 fairies. I would like to not use those. Let's eat that. Can I not, like... Oh no, it's... Is it charging its laser? Alright, we did it! We did it. There we go. Nope, no green screen. The XSplit VCam doesn't need the green screen, but I do have a green screen. I don't think it's free. Shock weapons work very well. Shock arrows. Thank you for the tip. Yeah, that was close. I want these weapons. Wait, is it? That's badly damaged. Just screw it. What else can I drop? Korok leaf. Shield. Let's pick up the shield. We'll drop this. There we go. Got some goodies. Yeah, everybody who has joined the stream, thanks for joining. Hope you enjoy it. Feel free to like the stream. Definitely helps get more people in here. Helps the channel with YouTube's algorithm. Makes it more recommended for other people to see. And if you want, you can subscribe and catch future streams and other video game content. Hey Midnight Luna, how's it going? Just diving back into master mode. I'm relearning how to play Zelda Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that axe is a one-hit obliterator, literally. Ganon is trembling in his piggy boots. We'll see, we'll see. What is this? Oh. We're gonna recall a memory, apparently. I remember that place. Damn, that hair though. Zelda got some very fine hair.
Nothing. Just as I thought.
Just as I thought.
It appears that this structure was designed to be exclusively accessed.
Thanks for the sub, Midnight Luna.
But designs can always be worked around. At least I hope.
Welcome to the Gamers Reality community.
I can't get inside. I need to activate it somehow.
Zelda's voice, her like British voice. Hey Mart, playing Breath of the Wild. Nice man, good choice.
I thought I made it clear that I'm not in need of an escort. It seems I'm the only one with a mind of my own. I, the person in question, am fine. The god
I, the person in question, am fine.
Return to the castle and tell that to my father, please.
Wow. Zelda's like a brat.
And stop following me.
And stop following me. Oh, that's right. She was really rude. I remember that. Man, I remember Zelda. She was such a brat. Hey, Wolf. Wanna play? Speaking of Wolf. Hey, Feel the Waves. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Gamers Reality community. His eyes are scary. Hey, Wolf. Meet the Wolf. Get him, Wolf. Fight the Wolf. I'll protect you from the wolf. Sorry, Wolf. Wolf Link. Okay, this one is Wolf Link. What is this? Plump. You got something with 117 damage once. Nice. Hey, Eddie No Acosta. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Gamers Reality community. Well, excuse me, princess. I think that chest killed a fish. A lot of fish. Hey, F-bomb. Just got some bomb arrows. Hey, Mirab. Hola. Is this a kissing book? We saved the fish from drowning. We saved a lot of fish. Okay, let me see if there's any shrines. There's one up here. Yeah, this is a good game to spend like 200 hours in. When they make Breath of the Wild 2, I'm going to be so pumped. I'm really pumped for the new Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. The Makara Shrine. It's cold up here, but we're just going to go straight into the shrine, so we'll be fine. KZ, you spent 1,400 hours in Minecraft on the Switch. Dang, dude. I am Makara. Steady thy heart. A Majora's Mask thing? You mean like the tone and mood? The tone and mood will probably be pretty dark. I'll pick up my arrow again. Okay. That was easy. Oh, hi. Do I got shock arrows? I do. I could have threw up a Cryonis as well, but I panicked. Oh, I'm not using Joy-Cons. I'm using the Pro controller. Like a pro. Hey, Nintendo, what's up? Started playing Breath of the Wild again, too. Nice, man. You have a friend that has gone on YouTube on the Switch for 2,700 hours. Wow. Well, I'm sure a lot of us watched YouTube for like tens of thousands of hours. I probably have. Anyway, let's use Cryonis and get the chest. Got that open. Go up here. A weapon I probably can't pick up. Nope, some bomb arrows. I will always accept bomb arrows. Yeah, not bad, Vin. Whoa! I looked at chat, then it broke through the crates and I got hit by a huge spiky ball. That was unexpected. Linky. Ah! Linkiana Jones. I keep looking at chat when these frickin' spiky balls just like keep coming down. Grip. Ouch. Ouch. How am I supposed to get that chest? Okay, okay. Oh. Well, I'm probably not gonna make it now. Huh. I'm gonna try grabbing one of these. Oh, chest is magnetic. Thank you. I forgot about that. Thank you, Midnight. My chest. Ancient core, I'll take it. How do you get the first deity link? You have to have one of the certain amiibos. You have to keep, like, basically, you have to have certain amiibos. You'll save it, you'll go forward a day, you'll use it again, and you just have to keep using certain amiibos to get certain armor pieces. We got some other ones here. I think the deity one is the only one I really cared about so far. Run, run. Let's go. Run. No. No. Make it. Thank you. All right. The armor looks lit, but those soulless eyes are the stuff of nightmares. Yeah, that was close. All right. We need about 7 more of those to get 13 hearts to get the Master Sword. We definitely want to try to get the Master Sword this stream if we can. I think we'll get the Master Sword this stream. I think we will. That ball was about to be a thwomp. Hey, Loading Noodle. It's your birthday. Well, happy birthday. How old are you? Hey, Burn Productions. Still haven't played this game. You definitely gotta play it at some point, bro. Hey, Cash Thane. How's it going? Hey, Sleuth Tooth. I try, nerd. I try. Hey, Ronald. Hey, Joey. I am Zoltawa. Welcome to the stream, everybody. 2 orbs to guide you. All right. There's 1 orb. I'm going to press this and fly in the air. I do not have the Master Sword yet, but I think we're gonna get it really soon. We're pretty soon. We'll see how many more shrines we have left. Yeah, Vin has been gone for a while. Let's see. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Gonna step on this to see what happens. Ah. Oh, I don't got a bow anymore. The weapons break so easily in this game. It's so frustrating. Plop. Okay. Ah. It is as simple as that. I was overthinking. Don't you hate it when you overthink? There we go. Nope, that was bad timing. There we go. Hey Adi Ben Nime, how's it going? Yeah, Master Mode takes a little while loading. Thanks for the tip on that arrow tooth. Nathan, you've never played any Zelda games. Gee. Hey, welcome back, Cody. It goes in, it goes out. Promise of a hero, blah blah blah. May the goddess smile upon you all. What TV shows do I like? Yeah, what shows have I watched recently? I watched Sword Art Online, Pokemon, Dragon Ball. Hello, profile name I cannot pronounce. Your Switch broke, Cash. Sorry to hear about that. That's no fun. How'd it break? Oh, we got a lot of shrines discovered, man. I had this all planned out, then I stopped playing this. Nintendo says, I think only 1% of the people here would even recall Octopussy meme. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z. Heck yeah. Love it. I also play Dragon Ball Legends. You don't have a Switch. Are they worth it? Well, it depends what games you're into, Nintendo. Switch is one of the best consoles in my opinion. Slipped out of your hand. Hi Joey, Breath of the Wild 2 is probably coming out next year, maybe? Maybe. This year is Hyrule Warriors. I am Kano. Power of electricity. Show us the power of the electricity. Okay, we need another ball magnet. I'm assuming I can't bring the one. Nope. Cool. Oh, hi little guardian dude. Ah, crap. Hit you in the eye? Easy. I'll take your ancient screw and ancient spring. I'll take this. Hey, Super Bowsermore. How's it going? Okay, we got that going on. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Can I do Family Guy impressions? I don't think I can now. I would have to practice off screen. GameCube was underrated. GameCube was a great system. Okay, I got a key. Is there anything down here? Just a ladder that I can't grab onto. We're completing shrines to get souls, to get hearts, to get the Master Sword, to complete the game, Nathan. Heck yeah, I'm going to stream Mario 3D World when it comes out. Alright, let's fight this thing here. To battle! Wow. Shoot a laser right at me? That's rude. Wow, that took forever to kill. Jeez. Ancient core. Very nice, very nice. Alright, what we got going on in here? That was easy? Question mark? Okay. Can tomorrow's live stream be Mario Kart? We'll see. Kind of depends. Inconsistency of the lighting in the sequels trailer for what, Breath of the Wild 2 or... Yeah, Switch Lite is if you only want to play on handheld. That's basically the brand new DS. Hey Paul, how's it going? Got a spirit orb, nice. Thank you, no English. I only speak English, unfortunately. Hey Mr. Ganger. Good aim with the bow, thank you Eddie. That dude TB, Kevin seems like that one friend that is incredibly loyal and empathetic. Possibly. Probably. Yes. It doesn't do much though, dude TB. It doesn't count for much. Hey, thank you for the sub, Adi Ben name. I pronounce your name perfectly. Welcome to the Gamers Reality community. Oh, you made a video on it. You replicated the lighting in your garage. I will have to check that out. Sounds interesting, Nintendo. Yep, I do play Fortnite Cash. Nathan asks, is there a bad guy in this game? Yes. His name is Ganon, basically the Bowser of this game. Do I play Lego Avengers? I do not. Use a torch. Wow. I am Deco Chase. The whole picture. I do remember this one. This is one I do remember because I used weapons to get through this, I think. I do remember this being a little difficult and annoying. Alright. I have no idea what I'm doing yet. Alright, let's use our big brain. Got ourselves another barrel. I would like to get that chest over there. If we want the chest, we got to do this a different way. Maybe? Do I got a brain? It's not gonna work. Cool, that goes nowhere. Sort of. Ah, this is a nice, perfect sword for this. There we go, boys and gals. Got the chest. I think there's a good sword in that chest while we get in the chest. Yeah, using your own weapons for this is nice. Thunderblade, I will take it. Okay, gotta move this so I can get my weapons and stuff back. Alright. Oh, we got 2 Thunderblades. Sea Breeze, Boomerang. Lightning Rod. I don't know what to keep or get rid of. I feel like this Guardian Sword's gonna break soon, but... Get rid of the Thunder Rod. Hey, Super Cody Moore. I was 3K subscriber to you. Thanks for subscribing, Super Cody Moore. 3K subs? I don't have 3K subs, right? Here, wait, maybe I can use the Thunder Rod. I want to try using the Thunder Rod for this, actually. Can I do stuff with this? Sort of. Anyway. I do like the Thunder Rod. Oh. I can't do that. I need more weapon slots. Thank you for the sub, Loading Noodle. Welcome to the Gamers Reality community. You got it right now? You have already 3 lightning weapons and that only has 5. Right. Drop the rod, less damage and same effect. Alright, it is decided. We will drop the lightning rod. Now what is that over there? Okay, so we're gonna bring everything from over here to over here. Get another barrel. Hey Connor, how's it going? Use the chest. Oh, the chest is metal too. Thank you. Hey, welcome back, Zorbith. Let's use the chest as recommended. Smart thinking. And we'll use the cube. Got that, got another cube. And we're missing one thing. Can I get rid of something here or no? Wait, I don't need that. I don't need that lit up anymore, right? There we go. Perfect. Hey, Yellow Jello. Husband to who, princess? Nathan and Princess are getting married? I'm so confused. Hey, Neveron DeGraw. Yeah, this is one of the best games of all time. Totally agree. Hunting Koroks and it's so bad. Yes. Yes, it is awful. Hey, gotcha, Sammy. Galaxy 2 has been leaked with some other items? Really? Yeah. I could probably play this game a few times and not get tired of it. Favorite Link costume? I totally agree. One of the best. One of the best. And if we ever need Woofy Link, we'll just summon him. Super dark here. Let's see. We got to do 4 more shrines to get the Master Sword. In like master mode, master sword is like mandatory. Hi Beth. Wolfie Link, yeah. The black magic while Wolf Link appeared was a nice touch. I'm sure they'll bring Wolf Link back in Breath of the Wild 2. I don't see why not. 40 stars as Luigi and Mario Galaxy 1 so far. Subs. Nice, man. Next Saturday, everyone is invited. Shield surfing. Shield flying. Let's get our hearts. Play this game every day. Not a bad game to play every day. Oh, Nathan is marrying Nightbot. Oh. That's not a bad choice. If you marry Nightbot, you have a lot of power. Wait, is it legal to marry Nightbot? Where do you want me to show you the DLC links? You can message it to me. You can Twitter it to me. Let me check something real quick. We got 2.6k subs. Awesome. And we can take over the world, remember, Kevin. That's very true. Oh, you gotta play this game sometime, Beth. One of the best. Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need one more hurt. Any shrines left for us? These pins must mean there's a shrine over there, so let's do it. You, me, Nightbot Princess, and KZ will rule the world together. Sounds fantastic. Oh, you mean one of the best. Oh, there's multiple? How old is Nightbots? Dude, too bad Nintendo doesn't have like a 4K console with higher frames. This game would look so freaking good. Why do I have a pin over here? I guess I'm gonna find out? Question mark? Is there supposed to be a shrine over here? I think there is. Why is it blue though? Ooh, there's a chest. Little treasure chest here. Super Switch dropping 2023. What was in here? A Korok leaf. Who cares? Okay. Summon my horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Ooh, it tastes just like raisins. With a stroke of its mane, it'll turn into a plane. I'm not gonna sing the rest of the song. That is a real song. It is a real song. If all of you want to check out the song, Hold on, when I figure out where I'm going, I think it's called Amazing Horse. If you look up on YouTube, either Amazing Horse Song or My Horse's Amazing Song, you'll probably find it. Wait, that shrine is that shrine. Why did I have this area pinned? It's a bad pin. Peace out, horse. Hey, Zane. Thank you for the sub, bro. Welcome to the Gamers Reality community. Hey, Gonzalez. Supposed to be doing your missing assignments? You can procrastinate just for a little bit, right? Thank you for the sub, Beth. Link is cold, which means we gotta change his outfit. There we go. There's a normal-eyed Link. We need some warmth. There we go. I'm gonna have to look up a map for shrines, aren't I? Thank you again for the sub, Beth Punk. Welcome to the Gamers Reality community. Ah, crap. No! Wait, I forgot. I don't have, I need stamina. Stamina, stamina! Ow. That hurt. I'm gonna need to get some more fairies. Is there a fairy farm in this game? Well, I kind of wanted those chests. We got like a loading point up there. Whatever. Whatever. Who's shooting arrows at me? Oh, hi. It's nighttime, isn't it? Wolfling, come help me. Nope. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Wolfling, don't chase the other wolves. Come here. Alright, shrine is nearby. Victory. Hey Blitz. Did I get the DDT stuff with the amiibo thing? I did. I did, yeah. I use these for my amiibo stuff. Ah. Wow, they did so much damage. That arrow did so much damage. Wolflink, help me, please. Jeez. Gonna have to beat it again and buy the DLC again. Sorry to hear that, Zane. Did you know that a sword came with that outfit? Yes. I am aware of that. Unfortunately, those weapons break as well, so it's like... I have them in my original version. I can hop on in my original version if I want to. Sorry, Wolf. Wow, he's not dead. Get him, Wolfie. Wolf just took down the wolf. Alright, where's this shrine at? I'm gonna save. Saving's probably a good idea. I'm making everybody want to play this game again, Shadow. Where am I at? I haven't beat any of the bosses yet. I'm just getting hearts so I can get the Master Sword, pretty much. Should I have a map and book of this for the shrines, or should I just like look up a map? I'm gonna look up a map real quick. Let me see if I can find my other map. Put it, jeez. I have a Breath of the Wild map somewhere. I don't know where it's at, so I'm not going to spend like a long time looking for it while I'm streaming. I'm just going to look up one online. Okay, we're near Gerudo Town. There's that, which means... Oh yeah, there is a shrine where I put that. Nightbot, don't act like nothing happened. You never got the Master Sword till after the 4 beasts. Yeah, I figured with Master Mode, the first priority is the Master Sword. Shrine is down. Thank you, Luna. Trial of the Sword. In Master Mode. With only 3 bombs? That sounds rough. Thunderblight Ganon still gives you nightmares. That is a difficult one. Though speedrunners do fight those with a limited amount of hearts. There it is. I just had to trust in myself. Free falling. The Gino Shrine. You make popcorn a lot, princess. I haven't had popcorn in forever. Am I going to be doing 2 streams? I don't think so. What if Master Mode, but you can only spend Spirit Orbs on stamina? Ooh. I am Gino. Gino? Gino from Mario RPG. Gino confirmed for Smash. On the move. You just ran out of popcorn, Nathan. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is one of the games I considered as well. I just need to look up something and practice. Oh. Do I just gotta hit it, or do I gotta stasis hit it? There we go. Yee, first try. First try. Your back just popped. You're gonna make me want to pop my back on stream now. Welcome back, Blitz. Kevin, the movie. Once you get ready to grab the Master Sword, I'll keep watching the stream. Gotta match Link. Yeah, I wish New Game Plus lets you start with all your stuff, right? That'd be cool. Can I just knock these dudes off? Oof. God dang it. I don't want to use a fairy. We're gonna load a save. Do I like penguins? I like penguins. Just me dying in Mario Maker over and over again. Did I check my DMs? Which DM did you send it to? $321 penguins. Okay. Bullseye. First try. Favorite animal would either be an elephant, dolphin, or lion. This dungeon dangerous, man. I probably... do I want to eat food? Probably. What's going on here? Hey, a chest. I'll take that. No, 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 no. Always head to Farron Tower when you need food. Good tip. Hardy Dorians, I need them. Goodbye, chest. I do have a Discord, dude TB. Alright, we go in this little boy here. This little one here. Ah, wait. I knew that. Am What am I supposed to do here? Can I stasis anything? I can. Grab ball. Grab ball. Grab ball. There we go. Perfect. Throw ball. Stasis poggers. Focus. Don't use the ball. Be the ball. I am the ball. I am currently stuck in a hole. Well, that was not bad. Hey, Will. Why are all YouTube live stream emojis bad? Yep, my name is Kevin. You can call me Kev or Scrim or Scrimma. Yep, and if you all want to join the Discord, feel free. As long as you're chill, you are very welcome to join our Discord. I'm a ball. I'm currently stuck in a hole. That's kind of weird. I'm glad you like Kevin Nintendo. I like Kevin too. What does the Scrimma mean in my name? That means my last name. That's all. Hello, I will defeat Shrek. Alright, we gotta find 3 more shrines. Are there any shrines nearby? Let me see. There's supposed to be a shrine over here somewhere. I think we're gonna teleport over here. This might be a good idea, bad idea, not sure. Speaking of Shrek, Mushu versus Donkey. What, Mario Galaxy 2 DLC coming out December 10th? My opinion on Super Paper Mario? You mean the Origami King? You mean Origami King specifically? Let's see. Well, I am deeply stuck down here, it seems. I don't want to be somewhere where I'm stuck. Should I? Let's try up here. The third one, I don't remember it too well. I think the third one was good. That's when it started departing from the originals, and I didn't like that. How'd your brother scare you, Zane? But yeah, I thought that Paper Mario was good, but that's what kind of where it started departing from the originals. What time is it where I'm at? It is 10:37 p.m. Come here, grasshopper. Don't fly away. It flew into the rock. I think we also have to upgrade our armor if we find a chance for that. I'm Eastern time. We'll leave that ghosty alone. I'll take your choo-choo jelly. Alright, we gotta find the shrine. I will play Splatoon 2 sometime. No guarantees tomorrow, though. You're alive for now, Fox. Great, I gotta be over there. I don't got any of my abilities yet from completing the Divine Beasts. This sucks. I need some easy shrines to do. We haven't been up here. I mean, there's probably some easy shrines up there and down here. Which one is this? This is the Farron Tower. There's some shrines down there. Let's try going that way. Stick controls or motion controls? Motion controls. Thank you for the donation for the Dono 23 Pro. Canada 0.99. Thank you, man. It is definitely appreciated. Any bit helps. First dono of the stream, I believe. Why do I have 2 stars pinned here? Oh, is it like the horse fairy or what? Horses? Oh, this is the one I hate. No problem, KZ. You live in the Atlantic Ocean? I live in the Pacific Ocean. I live inside the ocean. You live in Hyrule. I would kinda want to live in Hyrule. I think Breath of the Wild would be like a peaceful game to live inside. In a way, sort of. I am the ocean. I live in the puddle. I don't think we want to get that yet, but I do want to get some shrines. If we go... Oh, we're not even in this area. Jeez. Include C. That's the K shrine. K shrine. Let's travel over here. Ignoring the giant black mist pig and the guardian, it would be fairly nice to live in Hyrule. Yeah. Just sleeping and you wake up to a horseman swinging a sword at you. Animal Crossing is mind control. How can I not stop playing? It's just building an island. Hi, David. The one time I don't have a Korok leaf. We'll Cryonis our way over. I don't care. I still can't believe how big this game is for like a Nintendo game, for a Zelda game. Pretty crazy. Fish. I missed a fish. Fish. I'll save you. I turn into Elsa from Frozen. Thank you for the sub, Nolan Kibbit. Welcome to the Gamers Reality community. We're almost there, gang. Ocean gang, Cryonis gang. Travel an ocean through ice gang. One day we'll get there, gang. Step by step. Yeah, this game isn't stressful. It's really chill. I mean, it is master mode though, so there's going to be some stress involved, especially in combat, but... Item shop on Mario Kart is changing in 2 hours. You mean for the tour? You wish you could keep subbing just to hear the Pika alarm go off over and over? No, I will not let it go. Thank you for the sub, Ryan Rich. Welcome to the Gamers Reality community. And of course, I will be streaming Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity when that comes out too, so... Hearty blue shell snail. Mmm, delicious. When you just love to eat that. It's probably a bad idea to eat a snail. Yeah. Kaboom. I'm mining for gold. Okay, now that I'm over here, there's a shrine there. I almost called it a shine. You can make an elixir with that, nice. Some countries eat snails, ew. Oh, gotta be all the way up there. Gosh darn it. Why do we gotta climb stuff? I just want to get to the shrines already, jeez. I don't even have a lot of stamina to climb stuff. Love how game characters' backpacks are just pocket dimensions. Link has 100 weapons and clothes and food in his pocket. Animal Crossing lets you have a shark in your pocket. No, Nintendo wouldn't give up on Breath of the Wild 2. They would be insane to do that. Welcome back, Scorpion. Arnold, get to the shrines. Hi, Hurricane. Alright, we're gonna get a standing point over here. Where Link can stand on something, please. No! No! My progress. My progress. Can you stand on something? Thanks, Ryan. You have a good night as well. How's he even climbing? With his muscles. Link is strong. He's like, got them mountain spider hands. He's like Spider-Man. No, my progress again. Do I want to go this way? I don't know. I need more stamina, but I need the Master Sword first. Master Sword more important, Master Mode. Half the stream is Scrimma trying to climb a cliff. Just like half of yesterday's stream was like trying to beat 2 Mario Maker levels, which were insane. There's a shrine nearby. Do I got any stamina foods? I got no stamina foods. Why I got no stamina foods? I'm scared. I'm not gonna make it. Stay up there. Stay. Stay. Nope. You know what? Fine. We're gonna go around. I don't know. I don't like nature. Let's go, horsey. Hitting plus is hitting stasis on yourself. Some nature is nice. Most of it can be pretty deadly. I'm also glad I can just summon this horse whenever I want. It's really convenient. Yeah, I do need that one ability. If I do a boss first, should I do the Zora one or the what's the bird place called? I totally forget what that place is called, but I feel like getting the Zora ability would be extremely helpful in Master Mode. Rito, yeah. The mountain you shall not pass. Oh, I do not want to do the mountain first. I am not doing the mountain first. Darude's protection is ready to roll. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? No, don't throw my sword, please. L is soothe. Yeah, the volcano area is basically you shall not pass. Okay, we in a swamp now. I just want to get to a shrine, like, really easily. Oh god. No. Don't wake up, Ogre Man. He's got a ball. I don't know if I want it right now. It's probably for a shrine. Shrek time. No, this is Shrek's swamp. This is Shrek's swamp. Shrek is allowed to have his swamp. We're gonna let Shrek have his swamp. That is totally okay. There's a devil statue. Let's, yeah, change your stamina. True. There's another one? Oh yeah, I forgot about this place. Shrine. Shrine. I see a shrine. I see a shrine. Don't worry, Hersey. I will defend you. We can make that into a song. I see a shrine. I saw the shrine. I opened up my eyes and I saw the shrine. Let's go, horsey. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Go. Oh, there's the horn statue. Allows you to have max hearts and stamina. Yeah. Alright, good night, Derek. Activate dramatic action music. Dude, that shrine is so far away. I thought it was so much closer. Ooh, this looks spooky. This is like scary. Hello, goblins. I'm glad I got a horse so I can get the heck past these guys without fighting them all. Yeah, the shrine's right there. Thank you for your service, horsey. What did I call it? What is my horse's name? Spot Butt. I called it Spot Butt because it had spots on its butt. Where'd my horse go? Okay. Oh, there he is. Yep, he's got spots on his butt. Should Nathan become mod? Well, if Nathan marries Nightbot, he has to become a mod, KZ. Audio's a little bit behind. Let me refresh. Sometimes does that for Breath of the Wild for some reason. Hi, Joel. Oh, you can't marry Nightbot anymore? Oh, you're adopting him? That's not a good choice. I am a Wojim. Modest test of strength. Okay. Alright. Time to fight. If you have an electric weapon or shock arrow, use them. I do have an electro weapon. Wow. Oh, I can't shield with this. Crap. Totally forgot. No! Ow. Ow. That didn't work out. No! Ah. I don't know if the spear is working out very well for me. Oh my god, no! Ugh, can I just reload? What is this? The Mowo Jim Shrine? I'm just gonna reload because I've already like wasted so many fairies. Arrows. Yeah, let's try the shock arrows. Computer crash, Zane. That's never fun. Alright. Now we ready to roll. Also, you can use the electric trap. Not sure what that is. Oh yeah, there's an electric trap? Come at me, bro. Oh, just die, bro. Oh, that doesn't work. Guardian shield. There we go. You have to use an electric weapon, but press plus mid-swing and stop it. Oh, interesting. We got 2,600 subs. About under 2 weeks ago, we had 2,000 subs. We got like 600 subs in like under 2 weeks, which is crazy. Do I want the battle axe? I kind of do. Guardian shield. Maybe 3,000 in October. Maybe. There were 240 watching, now there's 300. Awesome. Glad a few more people are watching. Hey, Gaming with Josh and Andy. Your inventory's full. Your inventory's always full. Goodbye, Soldier Bill. Alright, Cody. Have a good night. 1 million on July 2021. We'll see about that. 5K subs for Kevin's Christmas gift. We'll see. That would be a good Christmas gift. It's possible. I mean, there's a lot of good games coming out October, November, December. Could get a lot of viewers watching from all those new games. Kevin will have 1 billion subs by tomorrow. Yeah, totally. Totes. She threw a foam axe at me from about 20 feet away and clobbered me right in the face. Ouch. Sounds painful. Too bad I can't use Wolf Link in the shrines. I don't think I can, huh? Okay, we can delete that. Let's see how many orbs we got. 2. We need 2 more orbs, chat. 2 more. There's supposed to be a shrine down this way, but I don't know if it requires those balls that the orcs have. Probably, huh? Well, there's a village down there as well at some point. Let's go this way. That volcano looking scary. Just use an electric sword, press plus, drop it, and drop any metal object near it. Yeah, I will try that next time, Hurricane. That's a very good tip. Yep, I will play Sunshine again. Hey, the storm's gone. Great. Smack that butt. Well, kind of killed it by smacking that butt, but I'll take that gourmet meat. Big fan of gourmet meat. I want to fly down there by the looks of things. We're going to save it. Thank you for the sub, Sleuth Tooth. Welcome to the Gamers Reality community. Hello, Amazing World of Mario. We could stop there for a Korok seed if we really want to, but I kind of want the shrines more right now. Is that a fire or is that a shrine? There's an island over there. Hey, there's a shrine. Woo. Oh, you guys see that catch? Left my horse up there, can summon him down here. Perfect. I'm gonna get the Master Sword and hopefully beat a boss. So definitely playing till we get the Master Sword and beat a boss, possibly. Probably for another hour or so at least. Hi, doggy. Okay, where'd that shrine go? Oh, jumping. It'll make it easier to climb mountains. On a horse. I see, I see. I'm seriously writing a song. I see a shrine. Glad I gave you a song idea. I do need a songwriter for this channel at some point. Yeah, Rin Shrine. Do you know the glitch climb? I do not. 5 a.m. seems like a good bedtime. Yeah, for me too sometimes. Thanks, Luna. Hope you have a good night. Freezing a bomb barrel using stasis and then attacking it will cause it to fly and explode at the point of impact. I am Yarin. Yes, KZ? Oh, die already. These things have way too much health. A lot of ancient gear. I'll take that chest. Sure, Nintendo sounds really good. Hi, Dr. Chug. Collect all 900 Korok seeds. Eh. Midnight Luna, I understand your name now. Big brain. Do I prefer Zelda or Mario games more? Probably Mario, I would say. But I do switch back and forth. Um. The metal chest. Yep, I've beaten Breath of the Wild before a long time ago. The one behind me. Oh. Drunk me is smarter. My drunk me is not smarter, I know that much. Thanks for the tip on the chest, chat. Got ourselves an opal. Wait, can I pick up this chest? No. There we go. Alright. Drunk brother told you not to drink. Interesting. Welcome back, TB. Why did I say I needed a songwriter? I was joking, KZ, but if we got big at some point, we can have our own channel music. I don't know. We can have our OG songs. Alright, one more orb. Time to try Breath of the Wild ROM. That sounds terrible, Beth. Thank you for sharing, Zane. Hope it feels better. Also, thank you for sharing, TB. You guys are all sharing some interesting info. Okay, we need one more shrine. That was the Yarin shrine. There's supposed to be a shrine over there, technically. 92 shines and sunshine. Very nice. Doling Peaks Tower. What about it? Anybody have a easy shrine or tower I can do? Hey, there's one over here. We have the Hawa Coast Shrine. Let's do this one. Good night, Nintendo, if you're going to sleep. My grandma in her early 20s was a Catholic school teacher. She was about to go on stage in church and she stubbed her toe. She said, she forgot she had the microphone on. Nice. Shh, I'm hunting fairies. Trying to get a fairy. Be very, very quiet. There we go. Hey, Stealth. New games, new things to be discovered about this game after 3 years. That does happen to quite a few games. I'm not surprised. Was there something discovered about this recently? And that was the story of how my grandma quit being a Catholic teacher. How many rubies is this one? Oh, you return now. You have rubies for me, right? Hand them over quickly. $500 rubies. Link ain't no simp. Link is no simp. What's this going on here? The power. It's overflowing. That's cheap. That is a huge hand. Great Fairy's a gold digger. Whoa. That is one big simp machine. Cough, cough. Well, hello there. I am the great Earth Fairy Terra. I am the oldest of the 4 sisters. I have been watching your activities from inside my bud all this time. And haven't you been busy swinging that sword around, adventuring, swinging that big sword around? I'm not just making wild assumptions, you know. I truly do see all. Especially underneath all that armor you got there. I'll prove it right now. I'll predict what you are thinking right at this moment. You're probably thinking, can't we just skip to the part where she enhances my body and clothing, right? Looks like I hit the mark, What an impatient person. You're totally not staring at my mostly naked body. Why don't you show me the clothing you want to have enhanced? Whoa, Great Fairy, calm down there. She hitting on Link. I can enhance your clothing a fair amount. Hold up, let me make this game family friendly. I'm so uncomfortable. And that is the personality of the Great Fairy. Giant Fairy, call the exterminator. I need a Hynix toenail for enhancing the deity armor sucks. It's so expensive. Well, this is really expensive. What the heck? I guess we're not enhancing anything. We gotta farm some Hynix, some dragons. That sucks. Boy. How is this even a kid's game? You have 180,000 rubies, dang. KZ, I was just joking, but I was saying if we ever became a big channel, we need a songwriter. Have only one diamond. Hey, you've. We didn't even get to see any of the animations the Great Fairies do. The Great Fairies do some very suggestive things, to say the least. Alright, good night, Loading Noodle. I am Hawakoth. The current solution is this. Yeah, I could use an electric sword as well. Crap, 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 crap. Wait. Oh, it's open. Cool. I'll take this with me. Thanks. Ow! That hurt. Well, that's easy. Playing Mario Sunshine while watching this? That sounds very challenging. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I'm supposed to not hit any of those, I guess. Oh boy. Oh boy. Some noise hits. Hey, there's a chest under the water. I will take that. Ancient core. Oops. The magnesis all the way up here. Ooh, that a secret? What's in here? Secret chest. Gold ruby? Heck yeah. I'll take a gold ruby. Alright. What's this? Oh, is this like an extra puzzle? If you want to solve it? Do I want to solve this extra puzzle, chat? Is it easy? Is there anything rewarding from doing this? What the heck? Do I gotta do this first? Yeah, time wasted. The GameCube intro kind of scares you. Hey Eli, playing Mario Sunshine right now. Nice. Oh, that's not it. Oh, I need to do this. Whoa, okay. The heck? Playing a video game while watching a stream, always a good choice. Stasis. Thank you. We're gonna stasis that. Heck. I don't like this one. On the metal, it's separated. Oh. On this? I'm trying to understand. Maybe get it. When the stone separates. Okay. I got it. Maybe. Freak sakes. Use the metal. I need to use the force. Oh, use the metal for that one. Right. I think. Yeah, okay. We're gonna magnesis. I'm not having performance anxiety on stream. No way. No way. I did it. We gotta hurry up. Okay, I thought I was gonna lock us in there. There we go. All done. 9,000 IQ. 100,000 IQ. I think when I did that shrine, I did it wrong. Everybody does the shrines a little differently. Watch a memory and skip to replenish stasis. Huh. That's a good trick, man. Hey, Lewis, who else just finished the game like right now and wanted to see a video of Breath of the Wild. Nice. Did you finish Master Mode or just the original one? KZ, it's just like when you have anxiety performing, like it could be an actor, like anything when you're in front of a crowd, really. Public speaking. Your biggest anxiety is when you take something apart and don't know how to fix it. Where is the star on Pluck the Piranha Flower in Mario 64? Is that Little Big Island? Sleuth? My IQ is over 9,000. 99 shrines on Master Mode. Nice, man. Alright, we can go get the Master Sword now. I am excited. I'm pumped. We also got a captured memory over there. Get anxiety when I see spiders? Agree. Big brain. Yeah, if it's Little Big Island, you have to go into the pipe. Like when you first enter the level in the smaller version, there's going to be a pipe to the left you have to go to. Four shrines, 30 hearts, and 3 wills of stamina. Is that a glitch with the What kind of glitch is that? Is that with the stone dude or what? Does that glitch still work? Was that patched? I might stream this tomorrow. Just trying some different stuff out. I didn't know what to play, so I'm like, I want to play Zelda. Oh, they stopped updating it in 2018. I see. What is the event, KZ? Is it the new Halloween event? Probably. Alright, let's go get our Master Sword, folks. I am pumped. Master Sword time. Yeah, the glitches can be challenging in Zelda. Hey, Sodi. Haven't played Zelda for a while. Yeah, me too. I would stop by an Animal Crossing for a stream. KZ, I answered your question a zillion times. At one time, I got to 15 spirit orbs before getting my hearts. Nice. So laggy in here. Here we go. You can do it, Link. Fierce deity Link. Yeah. Hi, Joe. Yep, this will be posted as a video afterward. Respect. Big respect for the Master Sword.
the slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories. Please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
If I may be so bold, what is it that you are planning to do next, Princess?
Great Deku Tree. I'm gonna run away.
The Master Sword. I heard it speak to me.
No, that was the tree.
My role is unfinished.
The tree spoke to you.
There is still something I must do.
I sense there is great strength in your dedication.
This tree is so cool.
Great Deku Tree, I ask of you, when he returns,
Hey, tomorrow time.
please relay this message. Tell him
Now then, words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice. Don't you think?
yes.
Zelda looking kind of thick. Why can she hold the Master Sword? Does she have 13 or more hearts? Yeah, that could be all the corruption. No problem, Zane. Hey, Walteria, welcome back. We just got the Master Sword. She has infinite like all NPC. Why'd she put the sword in the stone? She could have just laid it there so Link didn't need all the hearts to get it.
What you just saw happened where you stand 100 years ago. After you were separated from the sword, the princess thought to bring it here, where she knew that it would be safe under my watch. She continues to fight, trapped deep within the confines of Hyrule Castle. Her heart cascades with faith that you will return. She has a smile like the sun. I would do much to feel its warmth upon me once again.
Master Sword. The legendary sword that seals the darkness, its blade gleams with a sacred luster that can oppose the calamity. Only a hero chosen by the sword itself may wield it. That blade has a name. It is the Master Sword, if you had no idea. It would be rash to rely on this sword alone to defeat Ganon. I suggest you free the divine beast before facing him. Hero's Sword. Alright. Isn't there DLC? Is that after you beat the game? Isn't there like something you have to do to power up the sword? I should play Bendy and the Ink Machine. I would have to check it out, Kizzy. Trial of the Sword. Is that something I want to do now or no? Would I want to wait to do that? To fully power your Master Sword to 60. Am I able to do that right now? Teleport, then you get the quest. It's after the champion's Bellord. Yeah. Teleport where? Anywhere? Hero's Path mode. How I get the costume armor? Hey Bear Jake, you just gotta have amiibos, and you just gotta keep spamming the amiibos every day. Alright, good night, Zane. Chosen one. The hero called Link. The time has come. You are now ready to test the limits of your courage. Heed the great Dekuchi's words at the sacred place, the Korok Forest. Do so, and a glorious trial will be bestowed upon you. Trial of the Sword. Should be able to do it. Well, I don't really have amiibos either. I just use these things for them. You will start off with nothing. I think we should give it a try. A powered up Master Sword in Master Mode is going to be extremely helpful. I don't think you get to keep food either, do you? Here's a tip. Climb a tree and whistle and distract the goblins. What's this? A voice beckoned you here. I see. So, the time has come. I shall now tell you all I know about the arduous trial that awaits you. That sword you have that sword you have reunited with, the Master Sword, it has yet to realize its true splendor. This trial shall test your courage to ensure you are worthy of this splendor. It is called the Trial of the Sword, the Trial of the Koroks. It will challenge you as you have never been challenged before. So cute. Also not cute at the same time. All of your weapons and armor will be sealed away by Princess Zelda. You must face your enemies without the tools you've come to rely on. Once you have tempered your soul and proven your wisdom and courage by completing the Trial of the Sword, the Master Sword shall truly be yours. Unless my eyes deceive me, you seem quite willing to take on this trial. A hero through and through. Now Link, place the Master Sword in its pedestal. You want the armor? Sad bear noises. Oh, spam B to skip. Are we able to save it throughout or no? Am I able to save throughout the trial? I doubt it, huh? Climb a tree, whistle, and take all the weapons and kill them. No saving. 3 different parts of the trial. Man, I haven't done this in forever. It's been like forever since I've done this. Just the tip. Teleportation. Yeah, hopefully they work on the weapon breaking in Breath of the Wild 2. To the blades, chosen hero, in the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer the trial of the sword. You presently lack the power necessary to wield the true splendor of the Master Sword. You must fortify your mind, body, and soul by eradicating all obstacles that appear in this realm. In this illusory realm of sacred mystery, anything can happen. All that you obtain here will be lost upon your return to the reality you know. Oh God, Link's naked. Chosen hero of the Master Sword, overcome the trial of the sword and claim the blade's true splendor. Ah, climb. Climb? Climb? Can you climb this? What's going on? There we go. Take some bird eggs. I don't think the whistling worked. I'm gonna take their weapons. Ah! Wait, do I got bombs? I got bombs. Ow. Rusty Claymore. So far so good, question mark? I can just run away like an idiot and use bombs. Here's a bomb present. Ah, fire. Bullseye. GG. For hard mode, I'm surprised they only did 1/2 heart damage. Yeah. I'll take that meat. Yeah, the bombs were extremely helpful. The bombs are kind of cheap, but welcome to the Whisper Show. I'll get closer and then paraglide to the weapons, I see. First round over, chat. Let's see what's in these boxes and barrels. I guess we'll need everything we can get. I'll take some iron shroom. Take an apple. Not sure what I'm doing. I'm just looking for stuff. It's a rock. Okay, we got a shield. Okay. The final level of the beginning trials is a Hinox battle. Great. There's like 12 levels. I knew I was missing something. Rusty broadsword. Alright, good night, Sleuth. Underground floor 2. Can I just like stay up here and throw bombs or something? The heck? Well, this is not working out. I'm scared. Alright, good night, Hurricane. Got a hit. Oh crap. He's shooting arrows at me. He regained some of his health back? Oh, I kinda should have... Can't see. These guys are so strong! I don't know how I missed. Oh my goodness. Trying to do a parry, it's not working out well. This sucks, this sucks. I don't like this mode. Oh, don't kick that at me, jerk. No, I ran out of stamina. I'm not good at throwing stuff. Throw. I'm just gonna kill him with bombs. How about we do that? There we go. Oh, if you don't attack monsters for a little bit on Master Mode, they get their health back. That kind of sucks. I'm gonna take this. When their health bar is flashing, they're getting health back. Let's see. Glad to them. Getting nostalgia for Wii Sports again, Casey. Hit him! Hit him! Oh, this guy's got a bow? Oh, there's two of them with a bow and arrow. That sucks. Where's your bow now, boy? Going so far so good. I missed. Awesome. No! Dumb. I shielded. What's up? Ah, I don't got a sword or anything. Just gonna toss them around with some bombs. GG. Imagine Link with Goku's voice. That's kind of funny. Pick up this fruit. What else there to pick up around here? We can pick up some rocks. These rocks don't have anything inside them. Can pick up a korok leaf. Can pick up some wood. I don't think we really need wood for anything, do we? I think I'm gonna just like bomb my way through this. It's probably the easiest thing to do. Anything up here I'm missing? Nope. Oh, there's a crate. There's a bow. Need a bow. Need some arrows. Speaking of arrows. Alright, I think we're good. Hello, Shadow. Trying to watch the stream, but an ad has decided to pop up. Well, if an ad pops up, even if you skip it, that kind of helps with ad revenue for me, for my channel. So if there is an ad, that kind of supports the channel a little bit. Whoa! Okay. If it's just choo-choo jelly, this is easy, man. Kaboom! Oh, there are more. There are a lot more. Alright. Got one rolling all the way over here, causing a forest fire. Only you can put out forest fires. It's chasing me. Now it died. That was the easiest one yet. We found the new Smokey Bear. Get some wood. Make sure there's no goodies we're missing here. There's a chest to your left or right. Oh, I didn't see a chest. I'm gonna have to look for this chest. I did see something sparkly. Some acorn. Stasis? It's a log. There's rocks. Oh, on the wall. Ah, I forgot stuff could be on the wall. Ooh. Good eye, man. Thank you. I would have totally missed that. I would have 100% missed that. Ah, crap. I think I need a forest fire to get it, though. How am I gonna get it? I don't think I can get it anymore. Burn it down. How? I don't have fire arrows. No. Only if I would have saw that. No, my arrow, no. I meant to do that. Cool. It's not gonna work. Ah, could throw a weapon possibly. Well. Nah, we need a fire. Oh well. Hey, Super Gaming. Yeah. Wait, there's another one. There's two of them. There are two of them. Let's see if we can get this one. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, I might be able to get this one at least. Oh, wait. This one's not metal, apparently. Did I blow up the chest? Boomerang! Got a boomerang. It's gonna work. Oh well, we'll skip it. I don't think we need it. Don't want to waste too much time on that one chest. We'll have to like look from now on. I could have tried to make a fire with the wood. I could have maybe made a fire. Not sure if I could spark a fire with like a sword or something. Underground floor 4. I'm scared. Oh goodness. Wait, am I able to get up there? Stop throwing stuff. Oh damn, he just slapped the heck out of me. I couldn't pick up his weapon, that's dumb. Why can he still punch when I'm hitting? He doesn't flinch? There's no flinching in this? It's so dumb. Yeah. Can we climb up there? That's probably not a good idea, is it? This is really difficult. Holy crap. Ooh, okay. Buttons. Run away. I might try that some other time. If I get my abilities, if I get the Mifa restoration ability, would that work? Ugh. Rest in peace. I killed myself. I probably had food and stuff. Maybe I'll try that next stream. Maybe next stream I'll try it. Let's go here and let's go to the Zora area real quick. We need a bundle of wood and flint for the chest. Man, that area was rough. Welcome back, Nevrin. Man, that place sucks in Master Mode. Jeez. Hi Dennis, 5 arrows in the back. I also had some arrows. After that, there are the middle and final trials. Oh my goodness. I'll have to look up some tricks. The princess risked everything for you in that sword. Do not forget that, and do not waste this chance. Ah, that's right. Now that you have seen some of the princess's memories, you must have started to remember certain things. Here, I will hand this over to you now before I forget. Champion's Tunic. This is something of yours that I have been keeping safe by request of the princess. This clothing was specially made for you when you became a champion. Please handle it with care. Champion Tunic or Attack Up Tunic? Alright, good night, Beth. Hey, EMBG10. Yeah, I'm replaying this pretty much. Hey, gamer guy. Good night, man. Yeah, I played this a long time ago, then I played Master Mode, then I stopped for a long time, then at the beginning of the stream I was so confused on how to do everything, because it's been such a long time. Alright, let's go to... Captured memories. Alright, what do we gotta do in Zora domain? Korok seed behind Impa's house in chest. Well, I just vanished from there. Am I getting sleepy? It's only 12 a.m. Psh. Last streams were like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. I'm getting hungry, that much. Hey, another sword. Yeah, we'll leave that there for now. Why is the camera so weird? Camera's so close up on Link. Yeah. Maybe it's just the area. Okay, I got the swim gear. We gotta swim up here and take a picture of a lino, I think? You asked Muzu where to get the arrows, but he refuses to help because you're a Hylian. However, he seems willing to cooperate if you can somehow prove that you were special to Mipha. You have the Zora armor made for you. Maybe it will be proof enough. Alright, let's show him the Zora armor. That happens whenever you're in a store or enclosed area. I see. Muzu, look closely at the clothes Link is wearing. You really think changing your clothes is gonna make me? What in the... That is the Zora armor from before. Lady Mipha made that by hand, and yet it fits you perfectly. What is the meaning of this? Now you understand, do you not? Now you know who her heart belonged to and who she made that special armor for. The fact that this armor fits Link perfectly should be proof enough that Mipha made it for him and him alone. You have always disliked Hylians, even before the Great Calamity. That is why Mipha never told you. Now that you know, you must promise to help him save us all, Muzu. Please, tell us where we can find the shock arrows we need. Knowing you, I bet you have already figured it out. I never would have imagined she would make that special armor for one such as he. You can get the greaves and helm by the Lino area. Sweet. You hate that Link has no pupils? Get Majora's Mask because it stops goblins and moblins from attacking you unless you attack them. Even slows Lionels. Is there an easy way to get Majora's Mask? Where's that at? I do not approve of asking for help from a Hylian, but I suppose it is our only option at this point. I'm a proud Zora. That means I must take responsibility for my unwarranted behavior towards you. As promised, I shall tell you where you can collect as many shock arrows as you will need. That tall mountain over yonder, it is called Ploymus Mountain, and there you will find Shatterback Point. A terrifying creature has made its home up there. This awful beast shoots volley after volley of shock arrows. Even a single one could be fatal to a Zora. Aha! You must mean that Lionel. He is a man-beast, that one. That beast does indeed wield shock arrows. That is certainly one way to collect them quickly. He is vicious, to be sure, but I am certain Link will rise to the challenge. In order to appease the divine beast, I estimate that you'll need at least 20 shock arrows. Do you think you can gather that many? Why do you still doubt him, Muzu? I have no doubt he will be triumphant. The water in this area looks really good. Okay, Link, let's get moving. The fastest way to Ploymus Mountain is to ascend the waterfall east of the domain. That Zora armor should come in handy. Just swim to the waterfall basin and then go up the waterfall from there. I'll wait at East Reservoir Lake, right by the divine beast. Gather at least 20 shock arrows and then come join me. I'm on it. Wonderful! Together we shall stop that divine beast's onslaught. Need at least 20. We probably have 10 right now. It's near Plateau. The Plateau. Near Great Plateau in a ruins. You can get it very easy. Great ruins near the Plateau. You just went to collect and buy them somewhere else and came back? Yeah. Yeah, if any of you have to sleep for school or work, I don't blame you. Side quests. Strange mask rumors. A lot of quests. Teleport to Omen Awe and jump straight off. Ronald McDonald died with Mr. Krabs. Okay, let's get the Majora's Mask real quick. Could be helpful. Wait, is that it? No, that's just gonna tell us where it is, huh? Teleport to Omen Awe and jump straight off. I think I remember. That's why there's a new voice in the new SpongeBob game. Oh, did the voice actor die? Lionel can still see you. Alright, we'll just get the mask anyway real quick if it's right here. Why not? I'm being chased already. Jump straight off. To where? Is it here? Use magnet. Is it over here? Special X chest. I might have to, do I have to actually do the quest first for it to appear? Oh, I don't. Oh man, that goblin got destroyed. You've got away with a sword, don't you? I'll admit, I was maybe in a little over my head there. Thanks. Enduring meat and seafood fry. Thank you. I'm saved. Yep, I got the DLC. Heck yeah. Why wouldn't I have Breath of the Wild DLC for one of the best games ever? Am I in the right area is the question. Hi, Mr. Top. I don't think I'm in the correct area. Am I in the correct area? Gotta take my stuff off now because it's I think it's closer to the lake. It's inside a room with no roof. That's what I remember. Oh yeah, there should be a book. Maybe it's that one over there, possibly. Sorry, dear. Whoa! We almost got struck by lightning there. A guardian should be nearby it. This lightning is dangerous! Chat has been extremely helpful for the games I've been playing. I really appreciate it. I can look it up real quick so we're not wasting so much time on stream. Get under a tree for safety. Ooh. I found a Korok. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Oh, it's Ancient Mask. Southernmost part of the outpost ruins. We're in the wrong area. We gotta go that way. And the outpost ruins. We'll just do it this way real quick. Ancient Mask. Oh, Colombo Garrison Ruins. Oh, I see. Yeah. Alright, we'll just go here real quick. Oh, yep. Colombo Garrison Ruins. Yeah, so... yeah, it was over there. Well, we'll just go here real quick. Hey, Shadical, how's it going? Eight pieces of relics, blah, blah, blah. You guys probably don't want me to read this, right? I guess we don't have to read this, maybe. Link is an iPhone person. Garrison ruins. Chat going crazy right now. Majora's Mask does bring out the craziness. Colomo Garrison Ruins. Okay, I went to the lake ruins instead of Colomo last time. Looks like the head of a legendary Pokemon. Shadical, next time bring laser beam. Check around here. I'm doing a bad job of looking for this stupid thing. Oh, is this it? There we go. There we go. Majora's Mask. Q. Back to Zora's domain. Shadical, when was your last video? Okay, how many shock arrows we have? We have 18 shock arrows. Man. Only if I kept like 2 more. Hump, hump. It's you. We met at Zora River. Materials. Luminous stones. And a 1, and a 2, and 10. I'm missing one. You've never seen a fake YouTuber in a stream before? Hoi. Aw, man, I thought those were like really cool fancy bows. Oi. They sell shock arrows? Nightbot has 2.5 million subs. I looked up for the Zoras. I think I would have to buy them elsewhere. I'm glad I didn't fall down. No problem, EMB. Thank you for joining us. Hope school goes well for you. They have them at Lorelyn Village. I don't think I discovered that area yet. I'll have to go to the area where you make your own house and stuff and build the town at some point. Ow, little jerk. Sorry, dear. Don't I have to go up the waterfall though? Swimming up waterfalls, you know, that's easy. Anybody can do that. Swim up. Up the fall. There we go. 2 shock arrows we needed right there. Got my revenge. Okay, we have enough shock arrows now. We'll get a few more for good measure, but don't I have to take a picture of this Lionel at some point? I'm gonna take a picture of him. No, wait, just don't stop whistling. I don't want to summon my horse here. Do I have a camera? I do have a camera. There he is. Hey Cayman, thanks for the host. Wow, he saw me easy. Oh! What the fuck? Autosave. The Lionel won't kill you straight away. Okay, if I use Majora's Mask, no, he doesn't care. He doesn't care. Where's the divine beast? Ah! There we go. That was a little rough. I think I used my fairies. Did I? No, I got fairies. Great. What are you doing, Link? That would totally not rip the arms from your sockets if you did that. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this one. Glad to see you're ready to go, Link. Are you ready for this? Do you have your Zora armor and enough shock arrows? I'm ready. Wonderful. You never cease to amaze me, Link. Now then, let us go and appease that divine beast as one. Here we go. Gaze now upon the divine beast's back. You see those glowing pink orbs? You will need to shoot each of them with a shock arrow. With your Zora armor, you now have the ability to ascend waterfalls. So I shall take you right up to the side of the divine beast, and from there you can swim up and take aim. I know you can do it, I believe in you. Now hurry up and get on my back. Good answer, let's get going. Okay, here we go. I am unstoppable in the water. Ruta is responding to our presence. I'll move away and wait for an opening before we approach. I'll keep going at full speed. It's up to you to ward off Ruta's attacks. Are you ready? Divine Beast Varuta will undoubtedly use its ancient and mysterious powers against us. That includes hurling giant ice blocks that we'll need to watch out for. Okay. Alright, been a while since I've done this. Shock arrow is ready. Well, thank you, gamer guy. Also need the freezing cube, that's right. It's a Sidon, a dolphin. Am I supposed to swing my sword at it or what? I totally forget. Can I swing my sword? Nope, that doesn't work. Oh wait, can I? Oh, I can probably break these. Can I? Ooh, I can. I never knew that. I always hit them with arrows before. I learned something. Swim upward. Ah, crap. Sidon, come here. Thank you. Link drowns in front of him.
Shock arrows ready?
Shock arrows ready. Upwood. One more time. Oh crap, these are harder to get, huh? I can't believe before this I was using arrows to get rid of those. Ugh. Again.
Let me get rid of that ice.
This part's pretty epic.
We're getting closer.
Never played Xbox, Princess. What about PlayStation or just Switch or what? Got an Xbox in 2018 or 2019 and you never played. What did Sidon just say when you drowned? I saved you? Sort of. Ruda's floating higher now. You wanted to venture inside it, right? I'll bring you closer. We're counting on you, hero. Do good work in there. It's a metal elephant. One of my favorite animals. I love metal elephants.
Well, Link, here we are. Looks like this is where the real work starts. Best of luck. Nice job cutting off the water flow from this divine beast.
Mecha elephant. Elefante. Play the GameCube, Wii, and Wii U only. I see.
Show the enemy no fear. I'll see you back in Zora's domain. Farewell.
Alright. Thank you for the help, Walterio. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Travel gate registered to map. I wonder if I should do some of this or if I should take a break. Play Mario Sunshine. Can't use that here. I feel like I should save at least a lot of this for next time. Kinda hungry. Oh, this is gonna be easy with the Master Sword. Oh, dang. That just destroyed him in one hit. I like it. Heck. Oh, geez, something's hurting me. Ah, the corruption. Take a gamer break and eat cheese at Snapped, the best snack out there.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Don't give up.
4 terminals remaining. Oh, I gotta use my Cryonis to cross. That's correct. I love the music in this area, though. Played Mario Galaxy 2 with your uncle. That's fun. Ah, I gotta get all the terminals before I do that. Awesome. Oh, you don't need ice for that part? Okay. Should I get the Hyrulean shield early, or should I wait? Is there any preference on when you get the Hyrule shield? Like it has more defense and stuff, or does that not matter? Welcome back, Nevron. I should wait to get it? Needed a lot of batteries until you found out about rechargeables, yeah. I think a lot of us here grew up on games. Man, Master Sword destroyed him like it was nothing. I like it. It's good, but you have to kill a Stelnox, I see. Nope. Ah, there's one of those in there too. Yeah, and it's in Hyrule Castle as well, which is pretty dangerous. Welcome back, TB. Yep, this is Zora. Hey, Metalhead. Get lost in Hyrule Castle. Yeah, it's pretty huge. I forget what I'm supposed to do in this one, man. I need the map first. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh wait, I can use Cryonis to lift that gate probably, huh? I knew that. I knew that. Bathroom break complete. There we go. My first stream was on September 3rd, 2014. Did you do that by scrolling through my videos or what? September 3rd, 2014 was my first stream. Wow.
Terminals that control Ruta. Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals. Be careful.
Sorted by oldest, I see. Okay, I guess we go back up now. Mario Kart Wii, I like the original ones. I like Mario Kart 64, Double Dash, like the first 3 or 4. I like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. You were bored. It's okay. Hey, Ricky. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, I do the same thing. I'll put on like a stream or a show or something. Kind of makes me feel a little bit better at night. I feel you. Double Dash was a really good Mario Kart game. What do I want to do? I don't even know what I want to do here. Move trunk. Ah, this one is so specific. Well, thank you, Metalhead. I appreciate it. I'm glad a lot of you believe in me because I don't always believe in myself. When technically, you know, you should always believe in yourself, but it doesn't always happen. Alright, time to do some testing here to see what works. I mean, in terms of like, liking my stream and liking my YouTube channel and stuff. Ooh, can I just like, oh man, I can't get this. It's not gonna work. I think I did some weird strat for this one. Come on, Stasis. There we go. Got one. There are 3 terminals remaining. You can do it. Dang it, Stasis. Well, I gotta wait for this to turn to get the chest, I think. Wait, no I don't. Confused. That works. Nope, nope, nope. I got impatient. Very impatient. Crap. It's upside down now. That didn't work out. Gosh darn it. Kind of like me like this because if I get big, I won't read every comment. You never know. I may still read every single comment. Yeah, 3D World, Bowser's Fury. I wish that game was coming out a lot sooner. I don't have Stasis Plus, which kind of sucks. Get up. Don't get smushed, Link. All that for an ancient core? Alright, I think I gotta wait until this is at the bottom. There we go. There we go, chat. There are 2 terminals. Anybody know what 2 terminals? Where are these terminals at? I gotta go all the way up there somehow. Wait, do I gotta go back outside? Nintendo also is getting Fall Guys. Night, Metalhead. I can't remember if I have to walk on the outside of this. What's that do? Just gotta experiment to see what does what, huh? PK Fire, PK Fire. Oh my goodness. When I used to play Smash, I heard that in my nightmares, dude. Crown Tundra, 27th of November. Oh, I know what to do here, right? I knew that. Silver rubies. Doesn't really help me here though, does it? Harness? Oh, crap. The ice in the game looks like Jello. Legend of Zelda Breath of Evil teaser trailer coming out 2021. Gotcha might be trolling us. He might be trolling. What am I supposed to do? How do we do that? This works. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do, but I'll take it. Link Skywalker. Why do we all make you sad, Gotcha? Don't say that. I gotta move this thing. Gotta move this big trunk. Ancient shaft. Cool. Alright, guess we're moving this all the way back up. I can make it. Yeah. There we go, chat. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do, but do I want to go in there? Am I supposed to be up here? Anybody know where I gotta go or what I gotta do? Everybody fell asleep. Go down little hole, turn the thing. I'm gonna turn the thing. Oh, turn the metal thing? Ah, I see. There we go. Yeah, there's turning the trunk, then there's turning the metal thing.
Just one terminal remaining. I have faith in you.
One terminal remaining. I have faith in you. Your chest. We're getting a puppy pit bull, and I'll post a pic of it on Discord. That sounds awesome. That's a weeknight's halberd. Alright, where's the final terminal? Is it outside, up top, in the back, inside? On the tip of its trunk. Thank you, man. You are the Pogger champ tonight. Hello, Ultra Lev. How's it going? I see. Crap. I probably have to, yeah. Move you back down. There we go. I said 3 hours ago that I would probably play this for another hour. Well, dang.
You activated all the terminals. Now you can start the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. Head there. Be careful not to let your guard down.
Okay. There's some chests up here. Ten ice arrows, nice. We fighting Ganon Blade already? Boss fight? Alright, good night, Yoni. Yes, breathing in the wild. Hi, Just Night. Playing Zelda while watching the stream and you realize you have 10 spirit orbs? Nice. Gotta turn them in. Well, hello there, Scourge of Divine Beast Varuda, Water Blade Ganon. Calm yourself.
Please take care. That thing is one of Ganon's creations. I put up as much of a fight as I could, but it proved to be my demise 100 years away.
This was the hardest. Hey, Aruma.
Believe that you are well prepared for this moment. I have faith in you.
Dude, in Hyrule Warriors, are we gonna see, like, everybody die by these things?
Be careful. That spear has a long reach.
I guess she found out the hard way. Ha! Wow, that arrow did a lot of damage. Oh, that kind of made a move. This is Master Mode with the Master Sword? Wow. Hope we can play as the Blights in Age of Calamity. That might be a possibility. Maybe we can, like, be Ganon and some of his attacks are the Blights. All the mods are gone except for Nightbot.
Be careful. Not one room to operate.
Oh, it's not working. Gonna fall down? Master mode easy. I thought this was Thunderblade Ganon. Dude, that thing was easy with the Master Sword. Dang. Yep, I got all the stars in Galaxy 1, 10,000 subs. Thunderblade hard, yeah. Alright, we get Mipha's Grace now. Super awesome to have in Master Mode. Oh, probably the Fierce Deity costume with the attack up. I was also still wearing the swimsuit by accident. Crap. Our attack would have been up even more if we had that on. Oh well. Didn't matter. Hard container. Nice. Pop. I am usually pretty calm and relaxed. It is just in my nature. Once you activate the main control unit, you will not be able to re-enter the interior of this divine beast. Yeah.
Heavenly, because of your courage, my spirit is now free, and Ruta as well. Thank you, for I am now allowed by this freedom to be with you once again.
Aw, Mipha has a crush on Link.
Since I am now a spirit, my healing power would be wasted on me. I have no need of it. So therefore, I would like you to have it.
Oh, her healing power would be probably really cool in Hyrule Warriors.
Mipha's grace.
Probably not going to be a first choice thing to have though.
Yesterday, I was awash in a pool of tears. I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit for the rest of eternity. But now you're here. All this time my hope was to see you once more. Promise me that you will not hesitate to call upon my power if you ever find yourself in need. Knowing that will let my spirit rest in peace. I must go. Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be able to play the role of support. We'll annihilate Ganon together. Farewell. Save her, Link. Save the princess. Save Princess Link.
Yeah, I should have probably changed the mask at least. So we can see Link's expressions there and stuff. That's a bright white screen. Oh, jeez. There's the burbs. Go, water elephant. Of course, it's not going to show you how it got up there. What's better than a mecha elephant that walks on water? If you cook 5 hearty Dorians in a pot, you get a dish that does full HP and 20 gold hearts. Well, we will have to do that sometime. A giant mecha Bowser that flies. It's firing its laser.
Ruta, I found a way to be useful to Link and the other champions, of course. Our job will be to help Link as he fights Ganon inside the castle, however we can. Using your ability to drain Ganon of his powers is key to our success. This is it. This will be our last chance, and everyone's last hope. If we seal him away, then we can restore peace to Hyrule. And both your duty and mine will be fulfilled. Oh, Father, are you well, I want you to know I have always followed my heart. I'm sorry I made you worry. I wish I could see my way. Just once more.
You have a red nose like Rudolph. That was a cute scene. Link was literally light for a moment there. Mipha's grace. A restorative power born from the spirit of the champion Mipha. Mipha. When your hearts run out, you'll automatically be resurrected with full health plus temporary bonus hearts. Nice. Super helpful in Master Mode. Can we take that with us into the trial? Master Sword trials? Why is Bowser pretty much Satan in Galaxy 2? I forget what the boss is like for that one. I love Zora domain music. Probably ending pretty soon. He flies and shoots meteor into the ground. Where can I get some hardy Dorians? Near the Farron Tower, probably. Man, I wish I could turn the music up in this game. I mean, like, lower the sound effects and turn up the actual music. Hi. Trident maintenance. Yo. Don't yawn, it's contagious. I try not to, it's late. The yawns really start attacking me after 1 a.m. Don't we gotta go to the king real quick? I did not expect that boss fight to be so easy. I had more trouble on that boss fight when I first played the game. Here we go. Link, you did well to survive your trial. I have been awaiting your return. Dude, that Zora looks like he could absolutely destroy. Jeez. The violent downpour has disappeared, as has the threat to Zora's domain. It is all little more than a bad dream now. Thanks to your efforts, there is no longer any danger of a great flood laying waste to Hyrule. You appeased the divine beast Valruta and thusly saved Zora's domain. We are all truly grateful. What you did for us is more than we could have ever expected of you. Link, I must sincerely apologize for my harsh treatment of you. That whole time, you were thinking of Hyrule's and Lady Mipha's well-being, just like the rest of us. All of the members of our council humbly fold our fins back in gratitude, along with the rest of our people. Perhaps the older generation of Zora, myself included, misunderstood Hylians after all. It would seem so. That said, I would be overjoyed if you could find it in your heart to forgive me. If not now, then perhaps one day. Link, I must reward your efforts. Now then, I implore you to collect the treasure inside that chest over there. It was cherished by Mipha, a memento of sorts. I would like you to have it as a token of our friendship. Please take good care of it. Oh, but I see you already awakened the sword that seals the darkness. Perhaps you do not have need of this after all. What you have there is a legendary blade that only you can wield. You must take great care of it. Link, all of the Zora thank you from the depths of our hearts for your heroic and selfless work. And you too, Sidon. As your father, I am proud of you for fighting the divine beast alongside Link. You have grown much recently. I know you will be a worthy heir when your time comes. Father, I thank you. The heavy rains have stopped, and the divine beast is our ally once again. How glorious, truly splendid, wah-ha-ha-ha, says Waluigi. Link, this is wonderful. Link, thank you so much. Truly, I could never thank you enough. You have helped save our home from vanishing away. This calls for a top-tier expression of gratitude. S-tier expression of gratitude. Zo, rah, 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 with all my heart. Thank you. Woo, 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 yeah. Welcome back, Beth. Are they sharks? Baby shark, doo-doo-doo. Baby shark, doo-doo. Based off different sea creatures, ye. What would I want to get rid of? Probably this. Light Scale Trident. A spear of peerless grace cherished by the Zora champion Mipha. Although Mipha specialized in healing abilities, her spearmanship was in class all its own. Got a spear that breaks. Hey, welcome back, EMBG. I just beat the Divine Beast. Say a whale and I'm a pull-up gang orca. Yeah, he probably does represent a whale. I think we're going to call it there, probably, because there's nothing else I really need to do, and I need to get some rest. We can try to work on our house at some point. Collect all 900 Korok seeds. No. I could probably stop by in my previous game though before we end here. Never say broccoli. I think I'm going the wrong way. Howdy, anime weeb. The blood moon! No, not the blood moon! It's also the copyright moon. I don't know if it still is, but it's a copyright moon as well. Wait, where the heck is Link's house? Doesn't like Link have like a place here? Ah, there it is. I gotta wait until daytime for this, or what? I think I had to collect wood or something? No, not the blood moon. Can I take a picture of it? That looks like a dang sun right now. Did I buy the house yet? I don't think I did. I don't know if it'll be the copyright moon or not.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
30 wood and 3,000 rubies. Well, dang. It's a lunar eclipse. Do I got a mission for it? Is it like a side quest? Oh, you gave Bolson his wood and got him to slash his asking price. When you have the 3,000 rubies, talk to Bolson again. Well, dang. That sucks. Alright, let's save it. What is Hyrule solar system? I said broccoli. Nobody heard me say broccoli. Play in normal mode. I could go for some broccoli about now. I haven't played this since March 13th, 2019. Wow. Gerudo Great Skeleton. I'm just gonna pop on in real quick, see what's up in here. Fully powered Master Sword. Got the Twilight Bow. Got some shields. Wearing the Snow Quill tunic for some reason here. I gotta power some of these up, man. Champion tunic, 4-star. I got 2 fierce deity armor pieces. Lionel mask. Got Shadow Link. I forgot a lot of this was in here. Who remember the Giga Lakitu? From what? Oh yeah, they gotta make a Zelda collection for Switch. I technically 100% it, except some quests and what else? Oh, Korok seeds. Oh, equipping a horse with this will maximize their abilities. We gotta get the Ancient Brittle in my other one. Adventure log. Shrine quest. And we still got some side quests in here. Alright, we're gonna end the stream there. I'm getting hungry. Gonna relax before bed probably. And do some stuff. But I had a lot of fun with this. Thank you all for joining me. Feel free to like the stream, it helps out a lot. And if you haven't yet, feel free to subscribe. You can catch more streams and videos in the future. And I will see you all next time tomorrow. I stream every day pretty much. Hey Banks man. Alright, goodbye. X Javes every time I come when the stream ends. Sorry X Javes. Maybe I'll like do it like a mini Twitch stream after, not sure. Alright. Good night all. As always, thanks for watching and I'll see you next time. Peace.
Mm-hmm.